Oh, why is it in dread? Okay. So. Okay, I forgot. Okay, so I think it just have to start like this. Me. We just see what we're working here. Like a new window here. This? Yeah. The full screen. Okay, there we go. We have app.index right here. Here's our app. I just get rid of everything. This is our app now. Okay. This is big. Yeah, that's weird. Hey, so. Oh, hey, how's it going, Metaphor? Yeah. Here, let me just show you. Okay, I have this Okay, so in the long run, I'm gonna try to build something like this, but I want to use the SpaceX GraphQL service.
Hey, that's pretty.
Awesome, yeah, thanks for the follow.
_4
Yeah,
is
so
now following. Welcome Met__4.
So yeah, SpaceX has this, graphical like service right here, but I'm just gonna try to make. First thing I'm gonna try to do is just get launches to show, and then this is kind of an overview of what I want. Like this was just I did this in like, I don't know, 5 minutes, but I just kind of want to make this kind of grid view of all the launches, and then you can see like past launches, upcoming launches, and all launches, kind of like a filterable view. And then like, after that, it's like a calendar view, kind of like yeah. So I don't know if you've seen like Google Calendar. Let me see. I could see if I could find it. Google Calendar has this like today view in Google Calendar, and it has this like bar of the current time. It shows like a red line of your current time. Let me find it right here. Yeah, so I was thinking like, just think of this. Then you could have like, instead of these little events, you can have like launch 1, right? And then you would see like previous launches, but maybe instead of like one day, this would be like a week, but just shown in this format. Yeah, cool. But it's like the ultimate thing. Right now I'm just gonna try to get some data from the endpoint and then just, I don't know, display it or log it somewhere. But so yeah, let me see here. So we use Apollo at work, but I've never actually like set it up from scratch. So I think sure, yeah, I have this. I think I'll release it to the public. I'll have a repo. I'll share it, probably after this. Yeah, feel free to join my Discord. Let me see if I can get a. I don't know if it's. I probably don't have that command, but let me just invite. I'll send you an invite link right now. Yeah, I kind of talked about it, I think, in stream ideas. But yeah, I haven't worked with Create React App in a long time, so I'm just kind of getting my bearings again. It makes everything so easy, but so okay, I think I just npm install Apollo, right? See, like Apollo or Apollo client. Okay, so yeah, npm install Apollo client and GraphQL here. So is it here or is it in source? It's interesting because there's like a nested file. Yeah, no, it's here. I'm not using Next or CSR. Let me see. Oh, client-side rendering? Yeah, probably. Just that. I'm not gonna do any like server-side rendering or anything. For now, at least. Dude, what happened here? I don't want this to like break. Maybe I'll just worry about the vulnerabilities later. But oh. You could see I added. You have GraphQL. And where's Apollo? Cool. So yeah, Apollo client. Have you ever used Apollo? So here we would normally see. You'd have like a launch just for. You could just have launches here. I would put launches. Delete that stuff. In app, we actually want. Yeah, we want to import. So right here, I'll have like. See, just for now, I'll just put it in the same directory. And then here, I'll just add in a file. Yes, sir. Okay. So here I want to and then we can either return it directly or launches, right? And then for default. Man, I gotta like warm my hands up or something. Okay. So we have launches like that. And I spelled this wrong. And I spelled it wrong somewhere else. Yeah, that was it. I was like referencing this, but that's CSS. Okay, cool. So this is our launches. CSX. So here, usually we would have like, okay, so here we would have some kind of query, but we would go like a use query hook, and then so maybe I could have like queries or something. So I'm gonna try to keep everything as flat as possible for now. And then I also gotta remember, because it's considered a global script file, add an import. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so consider a global script file, add an import export or an empty export. Just to get rid of this for now, I'm gonna do that. And then what we'll do, so we'll have a custom hook for our query. And then instead of launches, this will have like a loading. These three states. Depending on what we get back, we're gonna return different values. So like, yeah. Let's go ahead and try to do our query here. Let's just do our query inline actually, and then we'll probably move it to this query's file. But let's see. In order to make a query, we want to import our QL. We want use query. We'll just use it directly from Apollo client. Cool. It already kind of that. So here we're going to we want to query like get launches or something, right? And then go here. Here's what our and then we can see here break this out. I'll just have this right here. We can see what we want, and I'm gonna just reset this. This requires subfields. Should be like a name, mission name. Backend. I mean, I think it would depend on the project, right? Like, for me, if I was building this, I'd probably just do like Node.js backend, just because I'm most comfortable with it, and this isn't going to be like, you know, enterprise grade software. But I don't know, probably something like Java or yeah, something like that. I mean, pretty much every company I've worked for, except for one, so one company used .NET. Probably, yeah. I mean, I'm not really up to date with like a bunch of like back-end stuff, but I just know like the enterprise companies I've been at, most of them use Java, except for one they use .NET, but that was like almost 10 years ago. .NET, what is it called? I think it's just the .NET framework, right? Yeah, C# .NET. But at work, I think we use Spring. I'm not sure. We use like a few different things. So are you primarily back-end or full stack? Yeah, no problem. Oh, cool. Did you land your first job or? Awesome. Yeah, so you can go, there's like 3 routes. You can go front end, back end, like specialized, or kind of like cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, part of me, like, I don't know, I think since I specialize in the front end, like part of me always wonders like, what if I got into back end? Like, would I have liked it better? So it just seems more, I guess it could be opinionated, but like it just seems more like solid, you know? Like you're dealing with it's like less opinionated, you know? It's like more logic driven, I guess you could say. I don't know if that makes sense. Like here, like, you know, front end, you can get into I don't do it currently at my work. We have a team dedicated to like making components and stuff, but a lot of it is like subjective, if that makes sense. Like you kind of have to be creative. Yeah, I could see that. Like yeah, it's funny because I was gonna do like in college, I was considering doing like kind of an artistic background before I switched my major, and it's like it's really hard to be creative. So that's kind of why I got into coding. Like I focus more into coding because it's kind of less opinionated, and you just get like, you know, you get your tool set and you don't have to let me see. I have like a public facing one. I'm not sure if I want to share my personal one yet, but here, let me see if I can. I mean, let's see. There's like nothing in here really. I did like a TMI demo, but this is before. I don't know if you're familiar with TMI, but it's like a library that lets you interact with chat. It like exposes your channel as an API, so you can like see the users and see all the messages and stuff. It's pretty cool. But I'll probably put this this repo up there once I get like, you know, something worth looking at. Right now I'm just gonna get this yeah, I have some YouTube stuff on it too. So all I'm gonna do for now is just get this query working. I don't know. I'm looking at the syntax to make a query in Apollo. And the query is just like, okay, so we have this is our like our variable name, right? And then we actually have to name the query get launches. I think this is like for Apollo. Get launches, and then this is where we just insert our. So hopefully this right here. You know, I think we don't have syntax support for Apollo. I'm gonna I'm trying to keep this here we go. Cool. Keep this instance of VS Code Lite. Yeah, so you interned and you just got your first like real dev job. Okay, so we're here, we have this query, this is our query, and then we need to actually have this, there's this use query hook, we have to actually use the query. So I think, yeah, so we we'll have 3 states. And that's going to be loading, error, and data. And then we have this use query hook. Whoops. And I've done that before, and it just puts that. Okay. So, yeah, get launches. Okay. So, let me know if you could see this okay. Try to make it like super big, but okay. So we have this use query hook. We're destructuring. There's 3 pieces of information we're looking for that we need. It's loading, error, and data. So like, an easy way to do this would be like, if, yeah. Loading, return, loading. This needs to be a string. Cool. So I'm just wondering how you found my channel. Are you like looking for TypeScript specifically? Because like I've noticed I've been looking for TypeScript channels and there's like quite a few. Okay, go. I'm just gonna log out this data here. And then we can see oh, that's pretty cool. So this is TypeScript already working. You know, I'm in the same boat. It's pretty funny. Like I've always used REST my entire career. That's cool. So you and me can learn together. We can help each other out. I took a course on GraphQL. It's this like LinkedIn Learning. I get free. I don't know if you still have your, .edu like email, you can get LinkedIn Learning for free, and that's what I did. I still have mine. It's been a while, but let's see. There's this GraphQL. Course that I took, and it's like super easy. The instructor is very, very good. It's just, she makes it like super easy to understand. And sorry, I'm trying to look for it. Here it is. So,
APIs provide us with a standard way of getting data.
here, I'll share it with you. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, front-end masters is like probably top tier. Yeah, this is just, I don't have a subscription to front-end masters, so that's what I used, but it's like, it's a nice little introduction. I mean, I'm learning about it mostly from work, which we have like really pretty crazy, there's like a lot of very complex ways I can reference it, which is, you know, I'm pretty lucky to have that, but otherwise I'd have to figure it all out. I wonder if I could just do this. Yeah, that works. Do you code first or schema first? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty tough. It's sometimes it's easier to just draw something up. What am I doing wrong here? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to like set up the entire app to. I have to have an Apollo provider. So we have our app here. So in your job, are you working on like e-commerce or product? Just wondering. And I was wondering also if you're using Typescript too. We have a URI here. Fintech, cool. I worked at a fintech place. Spring Boot, PSQL, RPC. That's cool. So yeah, I understand like GraphQL for a backend engineer is a little it could be a little more of a lift than like front end because we just consume your GraphQL endpoints. But like I'm wondering like what kind of like services are you putting on the graph? Like how is that? Has it been challenging, or is like most of the work done? Are you guys already using GraphQL quite a bit, or are you guys still like, are you supporting like REST and GraphQL? Because we're kind of doing that. We're moving towards GraphQL, and there's still some like REST endpoints, and we have some like shims to help with that. But I don't know. I think like there's a lot of benefits to be had, like, but I heard it is like a pretty heavy lift for the backend devs, especially. Okay, so I think I put this. I didn't know. Oh, cool. Gotcha. Yeah. Let me turn this down a bit. I don't know. I just love GraphQL. But I'm kind of a noob at building it from scratch for this Apollo. So I'm gonna figure this out. So we're having an issue here. Field syntax error. Unexpected. Yeah, that was my. Okay, cool. So now that we have this, I need to wrap this. Okay, we have root.render. I think we just do root.render, right? Oh no, actually we need this in index. So I put index. Cool, root.render. Yeah, this is like the new syntax. Right here. React in strict mode. Do I wrap Apollo in strict mode too? I don't know. I think I just do. And here. I don't think I need this report web vitals thing. I think I just wrap this Apollo provider. Okay, so it's loading. And I'm pretty sure oh cool, so this actually did work. All right, here's our launches, right? We have, oh, there's a ton. So yeah, we could probably pass some kind of limit because we don't want to have all the launches, unless we do. But you could see that that request was pretty long, like a second long. The cool thing about this though is that request is going to be cached. So like, not from reload, but if we were to ever call this query again, I believe it would be cached. It's interesting that it did it twice. You know, I probably could wrap this in some kind of like memo, use memo. Yeah, well, here's the configuration right here. So you just tell it, I just told it in memory cache. Right here. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm learning a lot of this too, and it's interesting because, yeah, it is super cool. Like, at work, we have Redux too, and I don't think you don't ever really need to use Redux. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's instances where you do, but I mean, it's all cached. So like, I think you just do the initial request, Zustand. Huh, I've never actually heard that. I'll look it up. I'm sure there are better things now. I mean, Redux is so old. Wow, cool. Yeah, this looks like a very popular library. Store as a hook, but anything in it, primitives, objects. Okay. Pretty cool. Airbound state management solution using simplified flux principles. Funny, at work we have like it's like old, we have an old like flux type thing built from scratch. Isn't boilerplate or opinionated. Oh, interesting. So yeah, it seems like you can make this super lightweight. Cool. Okay. So we have our launches here. Mission name, and we want the rocket, and I think there's a limit. Boom, limit 10. So let me see how to add mission name. Right. And I realize I'm not doing like any kind of TypeScript stuff, so that's bad. So let me try to add some. Nice, yeah, I love that. Yeah, I like making stuff like as small as possible it becomes kind of like an obsession sometimes. Especially for like personal projects. Okay. So let's try to error this out and see if our error state works too. Yeah, error. So that works. Okay, cool. Still, it's still erroring out. Bad request. What did I do? I guess I mean, this is working here. Oh, rocket. Should name. Okay, for now. Launches. Just copy those. Do I have the Graphql syntax? I don't know why it's like not. Oh, you know, I don't have anything like any like prettier stuff. I don't want to set it up now, so I'm just gonna leave it. Okay, cool. So it seems like this, is it gonna be, yeah, it's faster. We have these launches. Now we can, let's see, we could probably have like, how do we want, okay, so this data, it's loading, it's gonna be a string, right? No, that's not where we put it. Oh, what am I talking about? This is a Boolean. Right? Okay. Cannot find the name loading. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Just I'm just gonna see. Wait. data. So we can start making types here. So we have a type of loading that equals we want on launch data, right? Is it launch data or launch query data? No, launch data is fine, right? I'll have going here. Error is like pretty difficult to type. I'll leave it. Data's gonna be launches. And that's gonna be an array of like we have this. We're gonna have like a launch type. These be capitalized. The launch type? Yeah, I think it is. No, it's not. Oh, okay, we're good. So we can have great. And then we can also have a rocket type. So we'll break all these out later. But okay, so is it like that? It's like that. Okay. But yep. All gonna be string. So be around at okay. How do we do this again? Like that. Cool. Okay, so now this is all type. It's launch data. Here. Like typing this out right. It's gonna be interesting. I'm just gonna do this for now. We'll have like a render launch function there. Yeah, maybe I'll just stub it out. Alright, have it, and then get it's usually go at the top. And these types actually the data for the launches is and it renders a React .fc. I think that's what it renders, right? Element. So just React element. Data, launch data. Find data? What? Get in. Oh, yeah, because yeah. Okay. So unterminated regular expression. This is interesting because there see bracket. Render launches. Cool. And we're not rendering anything, so this is pretty interesting. Yeah, okay, we can't just output the data like that. So render launches, we get the data, right? Plug. Ooh, launch data typo. Sorry, I can't see the timestamp. There's still a typo. Yeah, I don't know what's up with me. Am I misspelling this? I am. I know what it is. Thank you for that. I'm just like, I don't know. Why is it so hard for me? Maybe I'm thinking lunch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking lunch. I think that's what it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm doing. This needs to be, I need to like map over this data, but I wanted to see the data. And actually, I think I would just do this. So we have data, right? We want to deconstruct launches out of that. Deconstruct launches. Okay. So we're passing in data, right? And we're going to deconstruct launch. Now we have launches. We have a launch. And we're gonna return. Just gonna return. Oh, I just did. L dot. We could actually deconstruct mission name too. Oh. The mission. Yeah. It implicitly has an any type, but launches is actually an array. Oh yeah, this is like, I don't wrap this in a parenthesis. I'm gonna okay, hold it. I think this is actually the array. Didn't mean array. Requires one type. Okay, so it's like we needed these to be a mission type or a launch type. Okay. It does. So we have a launch type here. We have a mission name. Am I spelling this wrong? You know what? Is it because of this? I did this wrong, I think. This shows like an empty array here. Probably need to... Awesome. That's really good news. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. I'm a noob at Typescript too. So forgive me for that. I think I'd go like this. All right. Finding launches. Okay, I'm doing the binding wrong somewhere. Launches is right. This is probably all wrong. Come on. You see this? This is crazy. Okay. Okay. Main launches? I did. Right. No, I didn't. Obviously not a mistake here. explicitly has type any, right? Gotta. Oh, I hate having to do this manually. This formatting. I wonder if I just install Prettier, if it would just work out of the box. Please. Okay, let's see. Doesn't work out of the box. Wait, it does? Let's see. I'm gonna ruin this. What am I doing wrong? Save on edit. Alright, let me try that. I probably have to like. Okay, let me see. I probably have to select. Like. I know there's like a Google standard. VS Code extension that appears, select official Prettier extension, hit install. Once Prettier is installed, press the reload button to complete the process. I probably have to reload. I just had like stuff running. I didn't want to. Okay, I know it's like. Figure? Prettier. There we go. Alright, cool. Now it's just gonna format on save. This is what I like. Okay, let's try to mess things up and see if it works. Bingo. Cool. Okay. Let's figure this out. Combining element launches implicitly has any type. This right here, I should probably have like a launches type. Why does this feel so crazy to me? Name launch. Boom. Okay, let's see. String mission name. This feels like bloated and not efficient. I'll probably clean this up later, but I'm just trying to get to work. So we have launches, plural. Launches is launches. Launches contains a launch. So launches is an array with a launch in it. So now launches, I can say is typed as launch, but it's being used as a value here. Oh, jeez. Oh, it was complaining about something else. Okay. Let's just do this over again. This isn't right. Oh, you know, I'm probably... Let me just do this. Oh, this is... Okay, there's a method to my madness here, but let's not... I feel like such a noob. Let's see, we have data here, it's implicitly any. Should this even have data, or should we pass data in here, or should we only pass launches in here? We should probably only pass launches in here. So launches equals data. We're destructuring that, and then we're passing in launch. Oh man, lunch again, dude. Let's select data. This data now is actually launches. And this launch is here. We did it. Oh, hey, thanks for hanging out. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, now, we have everything properly typed. Console log launches. This is an object. Boom, we have our launch here. Oh, that was weird. Shit. Check render method. Yeah, so these need a key, right? And I mean, I'm pretty sure all of these can just take the mission name. Probably all I think. Alright. Checking this out. Okay. So, what do we do? We should probably render this in a grid, right? Alright, why is this... Good. So we can probably have some kind of a card. And this is gonna be... gonna have some... Boom. Memory. We can get an image of the rocket. Oh, I think this is it. Image. Media? That's interesting. Just a link, I bet, yeah. I mean, let's see what we have here. Latest and next. Launch. Okay. Oh, this is pretty interesting. Payload. What is that gonna do? Payload will be on bottom. Oh. Static fire date. Okay, so this is like kind of what we need. UTX or UTC? I think UTC is like probably just want this Unix time. Yeah, this will be like, I could do this in chronological order pretty easily, I think. So we'll sort by chronological order. Sort. What can we use here? Is it like descending? 13, 14, 14, 11. No, that's not it. I wish there was an example. Is there an example? Let's get the doc. Launches. Sort. String. Order. Sort. Okay. I don't know how to sort there. So just looking this data up. I mean, we could do this sort client side, but it looks like it's available. Yeah, I would think it's like ascending or descending. Or so if we're here, 13, 1408, 14. Even not in order. Oh well, we'll just do that later. Okay, so we probably want to import a card. Like, we'll have our base component. We probably want like containers and base components, and then we want like actual rendered components. Let me see if I can clean this up a bit, but I'll just do something. Oh man. New file. Weird. Data. Hard. It's not very distributed. Hard data. Okay. Actually, this card data will probably be destructured. So we'll why is this in the way? And the card data will contain name, think, okay. So if we just do the destructure and destructure name, I want it to auto. Yeah, what am I doing here? Because we were just passing data now. We're not like, we're importing card from card, and then here we have to just we have to map over. And card takes in a prop of card data. Oops. So now we have the data here in the part. And the card is going to take and launch it. Like a million ways to do this. Card data, have card data. Name. And see if I could name any, I don't know, it's a string. Wish it wasn't like should it be like this? Oh, yeah, that's. We need to import launch. And export it. So we need to import launch. Oh, why do I want to do that? Should be launch card then. Right here. Okay. File is called. Now we have a launch. Launch card. For importing the launch. Oh. And this. What did it? Oh, it's a launches type. This is weird. Now, watch. Area. Oh. Oh, this should just be launch. Okay, we did it. Okay, cool. Now, can I find module launch card or its corresponding? Launch card, we're importing. Launches. Our data does not. Launches 224. Okay, now in launch is that too. On I'm just like looking at this word launches and it's starting to not look like a real word to me. Launch. Okay. Import launch from launches. Yeah, this is a type room here. And in source launches here. Data. Something different. Data. Our data equals data. Okay, so the data we're expecting is launches. Launches. Dot map. And then this data should be a launch. Okay. And we want okay, we're already typing it there. Do I need to type it here? I don't think I do. Passing in data. I can't find launch card. Right here. Okay, this is kind of weird because we're here in launches. We're importing launch card. Let's reload. See what we're doing. You know what? I bet it's because we have a default export. Hard dot. Yeah, see, I don't know how. There is no hard.tsx anymore. Okay, I have to do with MS. Okay. Now I'll restart this server. Yeah, card data does not exist on launch card. So this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to go turn that, and then I wanted a console log data. Just card data. So here. It's interesting because we have a map here. So do this. Okay. Right here, this card data doesn't belong. See, we are console logging card data. Card data is a launch, but card data launch is not assignable to type intrinsic attributes and launch. Look up this. Okay, so I think it's like this. Why is it like double card data? Okay, so we're here. We have card data. Just deconstruct your card data. Because that's actually a prop. So card data destructured should be a launch. I think this is card data doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so card data actually needs its own type. Okay, this is kind of crazy. So card data equals this. What is it? Card data launch is now signed. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Card data. That's right. But each one of the card data is a lot. Okay, cool. Now I wonder if I could just destructure this stuff. Do this. We have mission name, rocket dot rocket name as let's see if that'll actually work. I've never done like a nested this structure. Yeah, what is this? Okay, destructuring nested objects. Oh, that's how you do it. So you just go, if I can figure this out. We want to get we want to get the rocket name. So we have to go rocket name. Yeah, I think it's rocket or a rocket name. But why is must have an initializer? If I could just do it. I mean, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. There's the initializer. Okay. Okay, cool. So we have rocket name, and we should have, yeah. And each card just do like, I don't know. Should we handle the style? See if we can do this. I'm gonna yank this. I comment it out. Card data we're already destructuring, but like it should be like card data equals this. As okay. This is like a complex destructuring here, but oh, it still works. Okay, this seems kind of cool. This is a little not very. Card data, we should just. I think that's fine because we need it to be past the prop. Okay, so we have everything properly typed. We're returning a div. Probably need a class name equals yo, what's up, Ike? How's it going, man? I was looking for your stream. I saw you weren't on. Sick, dude. Okay. Yeah, so pretty much what I'm building is okay, there's this like information you can grab from SpaceX here, and all I'm doing is I'm just getting like 10 launches, right? And I don't know, there's like pretty cool info here, but for now I'm just getting like the one that I'm working here. I have a very simple request here that I'm making, and it's just gonna get the mission name, the rocket name, the rocket type, and then some kind of a timestamp. So like, these look like pretty old missions, like 2013, 14, 15, 2006. So I don't know, I think it's just like every one of their missions. I tried to add this sorting, but it doesn't seem to be working very well. Let me see. Yeah, see. So I don't know what actually goes in here, but we can actually fetch like all of their launches. And that's a pretty long request. It takes too long. There's like a bunch of information here. Yeah, I wish I could do some kind of sorting. So I'm probably gonna have to handle the sorting because I can't do it through this. But yeah, I'm just making something like just an app where you can see like upcoming launches, past launches, and then like all the launches. Kind of calendar view. Calendar view, you can think of like, I don't know if you've checked out like Google Calendar, they have this like today view. Yo, better luck, what's up, dude? But this kind of look where you can see like, instead of a day, this would be like a week or like a month. You could see like launches and then where you are, and then it could be like previous launches. Like the end goal. But right now all I'm doing is I have the mission. Well, actually this isn't we don't have a class. We have a launch card. You guys gonna hunt? Is Better Luck gonna hunt today? Because I would love to see that. Yeah, so pretty much these, okay, so let me just make it a little easier to see. We have a mission name here. And we have a rock. Sick, dude. What are you eating? There you can see. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Mission name, rocket name. Pretty cool, right? So right now I'm just gonna try to get this this card to be a little more styled. So we're here, and then I'm gonna do everything in line. So for now, and then I could like separate it out later. Doing a little bit of cleanup here. Oh, okay. So I could have like and then I haven't done inline styles like this in so long. I'm gonna okay, let's check it out. So we just need this like object here. Yeah, so we'll just have like, you know, adding I don't know, 20 pixels. See what that does. Doing anything here? Styles. There it goes. Launch card styles. Style. You mean style? I did. Thank you. Alright, cool. So now we have that set up like that, and then I could probably just like easily put in like a little grid, you know, like make it like in this launches section. We have render launches, but we have this launches thing, right? This launches thing. We could go style. Launches. Launches styles? And then that doesn't exist yet, but we could go like kind of just copy that. I don't know if things are a little crowded here, but I'll try to clear. Okay, so we have types, and then our styles can go. Oh, I'm doing everything in line right now, so it's not super pretty, but I'll clean it up. So it's gonna like double our padding, but what we want to do is actually like display it. Hopefully this just works. This just works out of the box. Yeah, it won't work. It's not gonna work out of the box. Let me check. All right. So let's see what's going on here. We'll inspect it. We'll check this out because this is gonna be a grid type, right? But I think I need to like make it a grid, like a real. Oh man, it's been a while since I set up a grid like that. Create inline grid. Alright. Bear with me here. Generate some inline level grid. This is the block level grid. What is that? Nothing? Properties for the children. We need anime. Grid column. 1, 2, 3. A normal grid. I just want a normal grid. Oh, here. Grid template columns. We're gonna go auto, I think. Auto. Oh, there we go. See what I mean? Okay. That's all we needed to do there. And then probably have some kind of container, but yeah, we'll probably have some kind of container. So for each launch card, we have this padding of 20 pixels. We could have like a border. Of what? Like, I don't know. Then we can have a border. Solid. One fixed. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah. So we have. I think this should be like large. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, cool. Large. Nice. Okay. So now we have these cards here. They should be like clickable. But yeah, let me try to refactor some of this stuff now. Let's so let's get everything. We have our app. We have launch it. Should have like a container. I wish there was like pictures, like images. We search. Ship image. Wow, they do have it. Okay. What is this gonna be? That's a really long call. It's gonna be like at the bottom. It's not even gonna... Ship null. ID. We need the ID. Oh, that's it. So this needs to be like a separate query. We need to get the ID of the... ship. Clicker images? Oh, that looks interesting. Let's go... like launch links? Where's... you guys see? No. Do. Launch. Boom. Like that. So we're doing a crazy request here. We should go. Limit 10. There we go. So we can actually get a launch image there. Wonder if there's like smaller one. That's so cool looking. Okay, there's a lot of stuff we can do. Yeah, let's get some images. So launch card would probably have like... Okay, so we gotta fix this query that we have. Where's our query? Query is launch it. I think yeah. Okay, so now we look at our React app. What? Why is it like that? We wanted a launch card. Oh. Is it this or is it this? Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, this key is not what we... This key is actually... I don't know. You know, I'm gonna just do it. Okay, that gets rid of it. Yeah, why isn't it? So weird. You know what? I want it to be a grid, never any like a grid. That's the issue. Okay. So let's try to refactor some of this stuff. I want to put this query in a... Oh. Let's see. Start with moving the components. So we'll have the container. We can have containers, we can have components. Let's just start by the basics. We have components. Hold it. Components. We need app to stay out here. Or should app be a that's fine. You been using this? Okay, so yeah, I think that's good. We have this queries. Queries. We want to export. I'm going to launch this query. This query. And we're going to go to query. Oops. Oh no. Import that. And then here we're going to import it. That one. Wow. Yeah. Oh. Boom. Okay, cool. Work. Get lunches. Okay, yeah, we're just cleaning things up and making it more. So Probably like this style. How do I want to separate that out? I don't know yet. Let's go to probably want all the types to be. Let's just keep all the types in. And then our launches types. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We need. Oh. Okay. Now we need to import. What? No, I didn't mean that. What's going on? Launch card. Import launch from. Type. Cool. Okay. This is looking better. Now. Okay. I think that's fine for now. Try to get like pop up. See, I need like a zero MUI grommet. Check. Okay, let's just get this stuff. So we have a launch name, right? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna use material UI. Now, okay, That's fine. Icon. I want some icons in there. Google Web Font. All right. Go ahead and look at our components here. Okay, so now that we have Material UI, I'm gonna start making this like a legit grid. So launch is, we're gonna have this as a grid. I think we just I think I can like here. I don't know. Let's just import grid. And here I want this to be what did that do? We need the grid container. Space. And style. To go away. Do that. See that it, I mean, not doing really anything that we want. Oh yeah, it is. But this launch card here, let's go ahead and change that. Okay. Like this, and we want this to be an item. I actually want it to be another grid. We want this to be an item. See what that does. What? No, we want. Oh, item. Oh. Yeah, go ahead. Can't resolve. No, weird. What is up with this? Shouldn't be confused with data grid. Okay. You just import grid. Include grid, space grid. Yeah, I don't know if item is a thing, but I think we just say item is not. Grid up. See. Grid. Okay, cool. Yeah, extra small 4, but I want it 3, so it's column 4. We also want this to be a card. Yeah. Drawer. Great. Mode. We do want it to be a modal, ultimately, these. What is an item? You know what? Inputs, data display, chip, divider, bulletin, card. Boom. So basic card here, we just need a card. This is what they meant by it. Okay. Yeah. Variant. Yeah. Cool. Go to the source. So card is gonna be like card content. Card content. Oh, this is how you do it. Okay. Oh. Cool. So I think if you do it this way, then it's more efficient. Just import grid like that. Okay. Card content now. Typography. So here. Oh. Let me see. I think use system clipboard. Yeah. So now I think it'll work. So photography. Photography, word of the day. Mission game. Okay, this is just gonna be okay, cool. Maybe I'll get rid of this. That's pretty interesting. Oh, I think I'm gonna do it. Cool. No, you know what? I'm gonna keep it how it was. I bet you there's a way to like stretch the grid, but I'm just gonna keep that the way it is. And then here, I think in launches, item is not defined. I'll refresh. I wanna see our Graphql. There's only one. And then we can see the preview here. This launches data. We have our mission name, but we also have quicker images. So I'm just gonna take in media. I want card media. So we'll just import card media. Yeah. I don't know if there's like I don't know if it's better to do it this way or better to just destructure from I think it's probably better to destructure. Anyways, yeah, I'll do that later. Do. Right. Okay. Okay. So now we can use card media here. Card. You know what? Media takes an image. What's the image? Okay. Card media is like a self-closing. Component. Have that equal to. Okay. The actual image equal to card data. Of course, that's not going to work. So what we need to do is we need to go into launch meet. And launches. We have render launch there. Card data we're passing. We have a launch card and we have card data. Oh, sorry. So I forgot what I was doing. We have launch card here. Oh yeah, we're trying to get the image. So that would be links. Flickr images. And links doesn't exist yet on type launch. So we have to go to this. We have to go to type launch. Links equals Flickr equal to an array. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't because it's spelled. Okay, so now we have our Flickr images correctly typed, and then this image, we can just use Flickr image. And those are really big images. And should have a generic image too. Oh. Yeah, so some of these done. Probably want to cut these off at a there. How about a default? Yeah, do like big image. SpaceX. Yo. What's up, Credo? I think I saw that pretty late because it looks like my chat just refreshed. Oh yeah, you said that like 20 minutes ago, but I appreciate everyone here. Just trying to build this thing. It's like SpaceX launch. It's kind of like a schedule, just an interactive schedule with like descriptions on rockets and everything. But they have this way of getting SpaceX data, which is pretty cool and interactive. Like, yeah, they have this tool, and then it allows you to create this query. This query gives you the data that you want, like all this stuff you could use. Company CEO. Funny. Okay. Latest offset 10. I think this is probably what I want to. No, it's not. I just want the launch. Find offset order. Work. Okay. Sending me. No, it's not. It's not in any particular order. I'll have to do the sorting myself. But oh, like so much cool stuff here. Let's just press it. There's like a PDF you can download. That is so cool. Okay. There's like all the information you need. Okay. But for now, we're just using the image. And then what I'm trying to do, get a default image. So maybe this. God. Yeah, small it is. I want like a pretty small one. Yeah, that's good. It's like blurry. How about these? This is cooler. Right here. How's it going? Well, let me save the image. Whatever. We're just gonna do this one. Or cool. And then how can we make it like centered and crop it? Crop it. There's probably some way to crop the image. Crop image, yeah. Okay. Okay, go to doc. Okay. I'm gonna pin this and we'll see components. Paper looks cool, but I'm gonna use this. Yeah. Okay. Height. Just like height of 140 should help. Yeah. And then a card. I think a card height. Max width. And the card we want like variant outline? Okay. We want a max height on the card to be set. Is there max width? You know, this H5 is probably doing do an H4. Oh, sorry. And we probably want to like truncate. How do you do typography truncate? Um, there should be a way to do like ellipsis, so it's not like wrapping MUI display. Text overflow here. No, that's overflow. Note the capital W typography. No wrap. Yeah, we want no wrap. Oh, that is so nice. Look, just automatically added the ellipsis for us. Okay. Cool. Let me just check my chat. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so I just wanted to say mission and probably and card. Probably want card to be there. Okay, the popover, we probably need a popover. Or like a tooltip. Or you know what? There's probably like there's like a data tooltip. No, there's like a there's a data attribute. I think if you just do I think if it just has the data attribute, it should cover. So it's not alt, but there's a other text for HTML. Mouse over text. It's just title. So for card media, you should have a title. Uh, yeah, so okay. How do I want to do this? Maybe is there a tooltip? I'll just add a tooltip. Tooltip. Basic tool. Yeah, so you can just wrap it in a tooltip. For this typography, I'm going to wrap in a tooltip. Oops. Do we have a tooltip? Right, so now it's truncated. Oh, you know what? What? Oh. Wait. Why is it so... So... Oh. Why is it far away? That's fine. Okay. So, this is like an arrow one. No, we're good. Yeah. What's up? We're gonna. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. What's this? I want that. Okay. That's pretty good, right? So now we could probably like space. I don't know. I can just, what? Okay. This rocket name, we want like this. Okay, cool. Cool. Now going back to this, we actually want it back. Yeah. So now I'm. So, right here. We just want to do. What? Why is it so slow? Not supported by 11. Haha. Pardon me. Oh. Actually, this is gonna be like, we want to go image 2. That exists. And we want to do a launch image. Probably gonna be like this. This. Oh, I do. Yeah, you don't need to do that. Clicker. That exists. Then we're gonna go along. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to this. Back the launch image, and then this logo, and a launch image. It should just be like launch. Yeah, you could even get more. Let's see. ABS on. We do want a max width though. Max. And on. So let's see what that looks like. Max width, and then the grid container also. 32, what? Unstable grid. I want to use the stable grid. Container spacing. This. Good. Container. No. What? Max property. This? Oh. Oh. I could probably change it later, but it should be like layout. I'll fix it. Import. Oh. See, so I don't know if I actually do want it there. This. Okay, so I just noticed something. This is like Netflix speakers. Did that? Yeah. Yeah, that's good still. Okay. Mission and name, right? So what this launches should have a container. So this container right here. So now, okay. And then I'm gonna do this like, okay, spacing. I just want the spacing to equal 1. Okay, gonna look a little bit different. No. Check this grid out. Column spacing? What? This though, I want this to be more. I want it to be more interactive, so I think I'm gonna do. They have this paper stuff here. Is there a hover on this paper? You know what, we'll do that later. Let's do the modal now. Hey. Yeah, I haven't really done anything interesting in a while, so let's go ahead and let's like make an error state. Let's add a loading spinner. So maybe there's like a loading. Okay, let's check out like UI. I think it's just this. Cool. So for loading, we want this circular progress, and then instead of returning that, we want to the progress. Okay, I think that'll be good. Yeah. And like center it. Mailbox. Okay, so like that. We want it to be centered. Box. Box. Black. Okay. We probably want this to be like centered. So align them. Justify content. Yeah. Yeah. B. This. Okay. Yeah. Good. And then error state progress. See, I think it's in a probably an alert. Okay. This is an error. Oh. Okay. So if there's an error, it's alert. Now let's make this thing error out. Go into our query and we'll mess it up. Gosh. Oh, get out. So with that, all cached. Okay. So now we have that ready, and oh. Just try that one more time and see. No, you know what? I don't like that being centered. I want it to be like across the top. No, that's okay. We'll just leave it. So modal, we want the modal to up, right? What's the modal? Like a pretty big modal, you know? Let's just make a modal here. There's just like one modal and then you swap out. Yeah, there's gonna be one modal. So we still are interested in the card. Got this card. We want to learn more. Or yeah, learn more. So this excellent. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have card action here. Launch. Nice. There. Oh, we already have button, but card actions. We already have card action. What? Why does it look so weird? The mission and the name thing is kind of weird. So no, okay, that was fine. Let's learn more here. We want this to yeah, so this one we actually want modal to open. We just want like on click, we want no. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna do our modal. Let's do here. Stuff. I think I could just go like. Art. structure. Okay, so now I just want to open a modal. Okay. I think we need to use a bit of state here. So we have our launch card here, and then a little bit of state. We'll send in like modal open, that modal open, and then it starts with false. Needs to record. So we're here. Actually, you know what? We wouldn't want this piece of state on every one of these little. So probably want to do launches. Yeah, this. And then here we're gonna have, we want to handle those. We're gonna pass that down as a prop. Hello. Our data launch, yeah, I know it does. It's here. We want to pass it. Data. Already done. Our data and you know what? Not like that. Kind of look a little close. Kind of. This is in structure or what? You know what? It's this. Yeah. Call it? Yeah. That's okay. Oh. Oh. I should have it say toggle mode. Handle open. No. No. Because we're not toggling. We want a modal here though. I'll open it. Cool. Just gonna have it say hey hi. Modal is not defined. Yeah. Or yeah. Oh. Needs to be a React element. So let's set it to true and see what happens. Hey, hi. Okay, cool. That's false. Yeah. That's not there. This should be in a box. Box. Where is this? Okay. So learn more, we just want to open the modal, right? And then the modal, in the modal, we want to handle, it'll close. So we want to actually handle handle open. Yeah. So we want to this. Fundamental. Right. Definitely need to do this grid container. No, that's good. Oh, open modal. I think it makes more sense like this. Open and then I'll go here. And then this is kind of weird because render launches cannot be outside. So here, and then let's handle. Okay. Modal open. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So now for this grid. Can't pass it down as a prop like that. Oh. Okay. So we can't. We need to. We need to have our launches. Oh, that's not okay. Never mind. I was thinking something else. We don't have to do this. We actually want to in the launch card. So we're sending there. Window modal open. And in the modal, we want set modal open. Enclave. We'll handle close like that. You know what? Handle modal close. Seems better. So we're here. We have this handle modal open. Handle modal close. We're just gonna set that. Okay, and then here in punch card. Is that gonna work? Our launch card. Okay, cool. Now I should have this like say hi and then close. I just want it to have a little bit better. We have our modal here now. I don't know what the style is, but we can go like okay, I did this box somewhere else. Oh, you have to. I don't know if I did this. Cool. But where's the doing everything I need? It's like I need that background to be a card. You know what? It's the box. Like this right here. Just go. Ugh. Get it here. Reference error wise. What? Copy that. Place it. Um, B. Align items. Here. Oh no. I don't know why. I don't know. Probably not used. Okay, so now we can start to put like ship information. This modal, we could probably put this launch modal. Background color, we don't want this. That's weird. Probably don't want to hover. And let's go ahead and break this out into its own modal. I'm gonna do this first. Launch modal, and then I'm gonna have things on it like what do we need to pass down? We just need to pass down modal open and on closed. So, open, close it up, on. Close, and then modal click. And then this launch modal. And it equals this. We return. This modal requires gonna pass it props, which is gonna modal open and open. There. Right. Okay. This. Oh. Right. So we need to import a few things. Modal, fog, topography, and what is this? What is going on? what does this mean, guys? Then, oh yeah, seems like we need it to go like this. I mean, I think this is. Yeah. Yeah. Probably because I didn't import it. All right. Let's add some useful information in here. I want to like make these our own. It's like how much kind of level of action. I don't know if it's worth it at this point. So just let this primary. Launch photo. Okay, we were rendering too. Okay, but the close isn't working. So on close, final modal close. Launch modal. Oh, no. You'd actually fire it. Okay. Is that if I do that, it expects like an event. I don't know, is this wrong? Am I doing something? Yeah, on close. Okay, yeah, I know we do that. And I think it's a noob. Alright. So we want to learn more We have this primary dark, but I don't want primary to. Like colors. Primary. I think I want like a muted color. Dark. Dark. I just want like yeah. Actually, you know what? I just want it to be and let's just use this search for color. Or like ooh, they're creating one. Okay. We can do this, something like this. That's pretty cool. Probably use this for art images. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this launch info thing. I'll call it. So here, so launch modal. We need to have like launch data. our like modal data. Okay. Okay. And nothing first. Oh man. And then here. So okay. Modal data. Okay, so we have modal data now right here. But if you look at launch modal. Oh. Probably reuse this later, so it's going to be an object. This modal data will have I don't know, but here's where we're going to set modal data. Data. This data can be anything right now. So let's just make it anything. Now, handle modal data change. This. Oh. What? Hard. It's never used. Okay. Passing in a few objects here. We're gonna pass in did we get a description? Check that out. Graphql. This is all we have so far, so what we actually want to do is get a description. How is that it? Yes, well. Okay. Cool. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions. think I only have really 3 people in here. Sick. Okay, so now we have a description. I want to be able to set that, like, I'm just gonna set the description just to learn more, right? And then the mission title. So we'll have a title, which will be a mission title, mission name. We'll have a description. Which will pass in details here in our query. We have a query here. I think it's just pass in details now. Then we get our GraphQL query also has details. So we want the details equal like this, and then details we can pass dollar typing. Okay. Our data, I think it's just okay, we need to add to our types cell. That's a string. And then now go back here. We have this details, right? Handle modal data chain. I think I'm just gonna call this mission name. Just keep it simple. Handle modal data change. It's gonna take a mission name and details, and then our modal is gonna render that. So launch modal data. I think we just go mission name and title. Or it's this. Okay, and then this is what it is. I think that's the issue, right? Modal data. So we have launch. We have in launches modal data called property. You know what? Modal data can also be I think nullable would be this. How do you do nullable? How do you do nullable? You know what? I'm just gonna do this for simplicity's sake. So here, this will have details as this animation. Okay. So now we need to actually render this stuff in launch modal. We're going to have mission name and cool. All right. What kind of a border should I have? Padding? Look at this. That looks pretty. And you know what? We probably pass in images too, but I think this is good for now. I think I'm gonna call it here. We can add like all this thing, tabs. So maybe next we'll work on tabs here, and then we can have it flops out. But yeah, so let's see what we've done. So we have no sorting. These are just like, I think they're in random order, capped at 10 somehow. Based on like, okay, 2014, 2013, 15, 2006, you know what I mean? I don't know how these are sorted. So I wish I could sort. I'll figure that out. And then so next time we'll work on getting the times in order. We probably want a range of like today and then like 3 months or like a year into the future and a year into the past, and then we can go upcoming, past, or all, everything, and then or just cap them at like 10 into the future and 10 into the past. Then we could have name, ship, payload, launch time, location. We'll add this stuff too. So right now, yeah, this we don't need actually. And then calendar view, this is gonna be easy. We're gonna be copying Google Calendar. The today view. This. So like launch one. And launch two. Like that. And then instead of like this being a today view, this will be like a week view. And then we'll probably skip like blank days. Yeah, so it'll be like just launches. There would be no time in between. Just cards of in chronological order. And then I think that will be it. But yeah, there's like a lot. I think it's a good place to stop. Cap what we did. So in our index, we have our Apollo client that we hooked up to this GraphQL instance. And we're using in-memory cache. So, oh, engine failure. Whoa, look at that. So it actually shows details of like, so maybe we could filter out like successful missions and like missions that failed too. That's pretty crazy. This is really cool. Dude, fuck. Wow, this is like really, it's like exciting information, you know? But yeah, so we wrapped everything in this Apollo, we created an Apollo client. We wrapped everything into this Apollo provider. Good. Then we render the app. The app right here has our launches. We'll probably figure out or refactor all the like the layout and stuff. So our launches, it holds a bit of state, which is like the state of the modal and the information needed for the modal. We're getting the launches. And I think we need to memoize this. Probably. I have to like check the, I don't even have the dev tools installed on this laptop. Okay. And then we have our loading state. And then we have an error state. So we have that. And then we have our default state with our launch modal and our grid. So we have our render launches function, which takes in an array of launches, and then it creates a launch card. A launch card has it's like a piece of media, and it has an image or this default image with the mission name and the rocket name. So that should actually be mission and rocket. And then here we have the actual modal, which we made. Modal takes in the modal open boolean, if it's open or not. Then it takes in a function to help close it. Then it takes in our modal data here. Modal data so far includes a mission name and details. And then, yeah, next step would be to add to this, add to the details, like flesh this out a little better. And this to add this probably sorting and filtering. All right, well, I think that's about it. And I don't know, let me know what I should do. Should I raid someone? I think it's like, I don't know if I should raid anyone. I don't know if people are chatting because it's kind of weird, this instance of OBS. What is it called? Stream elements? I think it's not refreshing all the time. Like trying to chat, but I don't think it's. Okay, that's working, yeah. Alright, well, let me see if anyone's on. Here's Ike. Yeah, let's raid Ike. It's probably just gonna be the same people. Alright, thanks guys. I'll later. Do this. Raid. Icky Stogie. Great. Wow.